What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Oh, we got a late night. Well, I don't want to say late night. It's only like 5:30. But I normally don't stream at night, but we're streaming tonight. Oh, it's the credits. Game's over. Thank you for coming by, everybody. All right, let's continue, man. I had so much fun on this morning. I'm like, no, I'm gonna jump back on it. I'm liking these Emberpelts. I'm liking these beavers. They got a lot going on. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's get back doing what we were doing. Okay, we were working on building up the dam or the reservoir. You know, now we're going to build this up, but later we're going to extend it all the way out to here. Come across. I think maybe we'll see. All right, we're in a drought, so we want to pause all these. That way we don't run out of water right there. That will also be paused. Can we do any automation yet? Nah, see, everything's going to require clay. What do we need to make clay? Well, first we need to unlock it. Okay, so we need a clay pit. Does that require power? No. Where do we want to put a clay pit? That's kind of far away. Okay, so clay. We'll go into that. All right, cool. We almost got that connection across. Still trying to figure out the most convenient path. I'm not really seeing one. I'm just thinking we're just going to come straight across the top. All right, let's see how we can get up here. Nice, that's done. Now they're going to start heading that way. All right, for what I am about ready to do, where is... Here. I'm going to need some planks. Okay, it looks like right now we're at A little over 50 beavers, 54. We're averaging about 55 as our... I don't think we need any more right now. I think we need to focus on stuff that needs to be done. Damn, I didn't really want to use this one. Oh, look at that. That beaver was age 60. If I pause this, what will happen? Yeah, see, that's what I want. I don't want them... Okay, on the food... Okay, there was only 2 grilled items. This is what I wanted to look at. Apples and flour. Bell pepper. This is the one I was looking at. What is this? Wheat flour, cornmeal, maple syrup, and charcoal. And that makes cornbread. I want to keep an eye on these trees. If these up here are not getting harvested, then I am going to remove them. And what is the other one that we make? Beet and radish? Might put some not radishes, but beets in. Yeah, I thought that might have been too far away. How am I going to get up there? Fine, if you don't want to build that one, we'll just build a different one. I mean, if I can get to it a different way, might as well, right? Yeah, you know, I'm not really seeing none of this up here getting... Oh, wrong one. All right, we still got 5 days. The walls are coming along good. Let's see. I gotta unlock them? Okay, I'm gonna need... That one wood. We'll do. How am I going to get up? All right, we have the clay up there, so we don't need it down here. How far are we down here? Okay, we got a few going that way. Okay, let's take a look and see what we got going on being built. And got all this. All right, 3 more days. All right, let's get that power set up so we can get rid of this one. All right, we're getting close. Still got almost a day. Oh, it is going to be close. All right, at least we have it built all the way up to this part. Oh, good Lord. Talk about Beaver's kicking ass, man. You can go, Beaver. Look at that. That whole line gonna go bam, 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 bam. Tomorrow, not right now. They're gonna go. They're going home for the night. All right, get that water going. Get them trees looking good again. Now we actually need to get this front part built before we get that back part. Because if we don't got that front part and it starts flooding in there, oh, we are screwed. All right, one more and that pump will get going. There it is. Look at that water go now. Okay, for a second there, I'm like, what the hell's going on? It's backing up and overflowing like it should be. Excellent. And it'll probably start flowing over this way and every other way, but that's fine. Let's put a... I don't know how I'm going to get onto there. I could put a bridge, or not a bridge, but stairs. Like I said, I should have made this go out all the way. But it's fine. It's only one pump, so making that too big might overwhelm it. Oh, and we got bad water coming. Oh, I get rid of those apples. All right, let's block that. And you know that whole time I wasn't even pumping any water. I forgot to turn the water on. Okay. Well, that's not good. Why do we have... Okay, we need to figure out a way to get over there and get over there quick. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's see here. This should connect. Okay, and then we need to get rid of those. What's up, Stefan? Good call. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I just didn't really want to flood it this way, but right now it's all good. We're not needing anything down there that's important. It's a trap from the devs. Yeah. I think we're going to be a little bit all right. I just got to get that built up and it should be fine. So how you doing, Steph? Welcome in. Yeah, I know I got a lot of bad water I got to go and block. Man, they took out all my apple trees. That sucks. Yeah, there's a big old nasty one right here. There's one there, but this one here, man. This one I'm not so worried about right now. But yeah, we need to get over there, block all this, and send this all this way. Yeah, you missed the excitement this morning. I got down to one beaver. All my beavers died and starved to death. And I ended up with one beaver. Now, I didn't know if it was going to do anything or not due to the fact that it was only one beaver. So I did use dev mode to add just one extra beaver. And as soon as I added it, it was like 2 seconds later, it was like, bam, here's another beaver. A beaver was born. So I don't know if it was because I laid that one beaver down, or if that other, if you have one beaver that they can have another, they can, it needs to be deepened a block off of the side, way past the spill to the drum, alter the higher terrain. Well, what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna get over that way and I'm just gonna completely block it off. I'm gonna do that to both of these. That one over there and this one right here. So I just got to, well, I'm building this damn thing right now for a water reservoir and stuff. But, yeah, this is going to be, oh, you know what? Okay, they got a little bit of that built. Let's see what happens. If it floods down here, I don't mind. If it starts flooding up here is when we're going to have a problem. Nope, not going to trust it. Not going to trust it. Not yet. Yet. See, no! I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't have. There goes all my friggin' apple trees again. Once this is built, then I ain't got to worry about it. Oh. All right. let's see what we got still going on here. Okay, that needs to get built. That's slowly going. Are you talking about this one? I'm going to build a wall up so this floods over to this side. I'll just build like a wall like that. Or whatever the shortest way is. All I gotta do is just get this at least one higher. And then just make sure that it floods over this way somewhere. Thin blue line. How you doing, my friend? How are your beavers doing? They're doing all right. I almost killed them off this morning. All of them died but one. All right, let's try this one more time. That's built up, so it wasn't my fault, man. I hit a drought and they ran out of water. They ran out of food. Yeah, I know I'm a monster. But I had the one beaver and he sat there for the longest time and I didn't know if he was going to give birth to another beaver. So I used dev tools and dropped one more beaver down, and pretty much as soon as I dropped that beaver down, a baby was born. So I'm not sure if it was because I stuck that one beaver in that it automatically produced another one, or if that one actually produced. Yeah, pull the Jurassic Park. Something like that. Okay, opposite of the first side, it's a chain trap. Okay, see, I know there's one here. Let's look. There's one down there. There's the spillway here. There's none over this way. Everything is flowing out here. There's even bad water flowing this way. Okay. Okay, Blue. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Okay, there's another one here. Oh, wait. You're at the hospital with an inmate. I hope dude ain't too bad. And I know there's one here. But all this is just flowing down this way right now, so That's all fine. There is another one flowing from up over this way. There's a bad water spill this way. Okay, there's another one here. Here, but see, these are all flowing off the map. None of these are coming towards me right now. Okay. You have me completely lost, Steph, where you're talking about. You're talking up in area 1, 2, 3, or 4? Again, this area up here, we'll if you say area 1, we'll come this way, and then we'll do like a 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And we'll narrow this down to like it's the one flowing under the top. Are you talking? Hold on. Man, there is a lot of bad water in here. Let's get all these guys pumping again. Here? This, are you talking about right here, this area? I need to pay attention to what's going on down here too. Okay, so you're saying there's a trap up there? What happened to all my beavers? Contaminated. Oh, great. Oh my good lord. So it's gonna flow over these spots, huh? Probably right here first. Okay, it flows under the rock. Okay, so when that gets flowing, it overflows here, comes underneath, and then meets up with this over here. Am I missing something? Okay, so there's a flow that comes under here, goes this way, pops out here, and stuff. There's a bad water here, water's coming out there, that's fine. There's bad water here that flows this way, off the map, that's fine. This is flowing off, that's fine. Okay, yes, that's what I was looking at. If this starts getting backed up too much, it's going to flow up here and come into this. That's why I built this here. This level here and this level here are the same. So if it gets up that high, holy shit. Yeah, I understand that this flows. We'll keep an eye. If this starts getting built up too much and stuff like that, then we can always open this up. That's not a problem. But eventually, like I said, all this is going to get blocked off here soon. I'm trying to get all this dam built up so we can have a good water reserve. Because we need food. We need food, we need water, and we're in a drought. So we need to pause. This area here, I'm not worried about. As far as the bad water flowing out this way and everything, we'll figure that out later. This I just might. All these bad waters, where's it at? I think I'm gonna put these on it. Right? And it's gonna give me bad water, which is good. But I noticed that if I use this Phoenix Essence then it'll take it and give me actual water. So I was like, that's cool. Yeah, it's this little gap right here that's making it overflow. But we ain't got dynamite yet. Just saying, before it happened, same thing happened to RCE on his playthrough. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a long 18-day drought. Or not drought, but bad water. We'll just sit like this for a little bit, and we'll watch it here, and we'll watch it here. At least the thing is we are maxed out on water. And then we're only got, what, 50 beavers? But a lot of them are contaminated or whatever. You know what? Let's unlock this one. That'll give us a few more beavers. That bad water coming over and flushing over there hit a bunch of our beavers and got them sick. All right, we're doing all right here. It's not too bad. It flooded the little lower area, but it can take days before it reaches that point. No juice though. We do have some tomato juice. Our whole apple orchard got taken out from that bad water. We had apple juice. We were doing decent on apple juice. We had almost a full barrel of apple juice and a little bit of tomatoes, because our tomatoes, we need to get a bigger tomato area. Actually, you know what we could do? We don't have apples, do we? Let's change it to beets. Yeah, so I think if we switch that, because we do have some beets and we have radishes. we will switch that to beet and radish till our apples start coming in, because it's going to be a while. Because it takes 16 days to start producing, and then it's 8 days to produce apples. So we're looking at what, 24 days before we even start getting apples? Oh, they do use the... Okay. Yeah, see, the thing is I ain't even got into metal or anything like that yet. I'm still a little bit that far behind. Why do I have... Okay, industry. Oh, I don't even have the science to unlock that yet. I did put a dude, and it still hasn't gotten built. Okay, we got that built though. That's good. Oh, it's like we just need a few more beavers, but I don't want a few more beavers. Okay, cause see, that's 12 beds. That's gonna get us to 63. All right, that's flowing fine. I, we still have dry land right there. And even over here, it hasn't got up to that level, and it's flowing pretty fast out that way. Okay, I see you too right here hiding. How old are these beavers? 46, 50, 37. Ah, damn it. See, it just takes so much stuff in order just to make it stuff. Make it. We don't got nothing to make it. So we're just gonna have to tolerate without. All right, we're starting to get some apple trees to go, so that means we only have 8 days. We should have apples and apple stuff started by the time that the drought's out. Actually, I'm gonna kick up time and get going. See, I've noticed one thing. A lot of my problems in games like this is I wanted to have like everything going. You know, uh, we're doing planks. I want 20 factories making planks, 10 factories doing, or, 5 factories doing gears. And then, and I don't need that. I just need to just get 1 or 2 of everything and then just turn stuff off and on as needed. All right, 12 days left and everything looks fine. Yes, I need to keep my population with my food and water production. I can't overpopulate it. I need to make sure that my food and my water is always maxed out. And if I can keep it like that, then I can go, okay, it's there, it's not moving down at all and stuff. It's staying pretty full. Let's get 2 or 3 more beavers, and then go up from there. But the one thing I like about this is it has the apple trees and the tomatoes and then the different drinks, man. The juices. It has juices. All of the beavers need it. But I tell you right now, these Emberpelts, yeah, they're my new favorite beavers. I've only been playing with them for a few hours. I played with it a little bit last night, I think it was. I played with them for like about an hour and a half last night just to see if I like them and what they do. And when I seen that they had apple trees and all these different things, and this right here, the press, man, you can make, look at apple juice, tomato juice, corn juice, beet and radish juice. You know, I was like, I'm sold. They are fun. Yeah, they're really fun. I like it. I'm liking it. Okay, so we're blocking it that way. We're good that way, like I said. This does not seem like it's rising. It looks the same as it was when it was 12 days, and now we're at 9.5. But that still don't mean nothing. All right, these are all drying up. What do we got? 10 days? Okay, we might be able to save some of these. Also, when this is done and it dries up, damn it, I want to block that off. But I don't want to send my beavers into there. Drought. When there's a drought, I need to dam that up. So that way it'll block this bad water from coming over here and ruining this area. All right, bridge is coming along nicely. Or the dam. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to up the production of a couple of these. Because I like to get these out here going and then get rid of these. And then just get our whole water system set up here. Especially once this is all built and everything like that, and it starts backing up water. But the plan is eventually this block right here, or this whole thing is going to get deleted, and I'm going to put a valve right there. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I don't got the science to do it. Plus, if I get this over here working, the water, and I mean, these out here, these 4 here are fine. But these 5, I like to get rid of these 5 and stuff because that's going to open up so much more land. Not so much more, but it'll give me a little bit more land. What do we have here? Beets. They have tubes. It keeps them safe from bad water. Yeah, but I need to get metal and all that stuff going to start putting in tubes. Two bridges. I don't know what these two bridges are for. The hell they mean two bridges? Tube-way bridges. A fast if cramped means of beaver transportation. So I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out later. Not right now. And yeah, we're in a drought. Everything's gonna die. And we have like very little food. Let's make sure you're on high priority. See, we still got days. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't have it. I don't have the science to do it. See, this is what I need to put down there. Yeah, we still got 4 days, no food. Yeah, we're looking at least 8 days before we have food. I mean, we're picking berries. We'll get a few here and there, but that's about it. All right, well, since there's no food, I guess we can pause both of those. That'll get everything working. But we have no radishes. We have no tomatoes. That's clay. You know, they don't got no aquatic plants. Even in the food, there's no hydroponics. Yeah, they hate water. When I had to build this out here, oh man, it was pissing beavers off. Okay, how are we looking on the berries? Tree's got a few days. 1.5. Oh my god, this is gonna be 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some are gonna die. All right, let's do this. We're gonna have him plant blueberries. Prioritize on blueberries. Okay, let's. Well, I mean, it's not gonna matter now because by the time that I got this on high priority, by the time that they even have that done, we're gonna be out of bad water. And all this stuff is dead anyways. Let's see which happens first, bad water or this being built. The race is on. It'll be this. It'll be the bad water because we're in night and they don't work. All right, let's do this. All right, we're on pause you, on pause you. All right, cool. We got 3 more down there. Hi, beavers. Starving to death, starving to death, starving to death. Okay, let's... Dang it. Yeah, but beets I can't eat. I'm down to 2 beavers. Okay. I don't know if any of these are even close. And they all look like 9%. Some are, I think that one was 60. There's a 75. Maybe. If he died, if the adult dies, then yeah, he just died. We're done. Because the kid can't survive without no food, and as soon as he becomes an adult, he'll die. The beets and radish. Hold on. Yeah, beet and radishes makes juice. All right, and the kid just died. Okay, what was that control again? Control Z? Okay, we need to go through and pause everything again. Oh, you know what? There got to be a faster way to do that. All right, let's put 2 there. Until I start seeing... When I start seeing berries, then I'll put berries. But let's see if we can have these 2 beavers. Why was I paused? Because I was doing a couple of different things real quick. I was, oh, why am I pausing? So I only got 2 beavers. I don't know where they're going to be at working. I got stuff set different priorities and stuff like that. So if I have stuff paused, if everything is paused, I just unpause what I need working. So like right now, the only thing that we have working is these 2 beavers. And we need them out there planting. Wait a minute. Okay, 6. That's all. That's right. So we should have only one. Yes. Let's unpause you, and then we'll pause you. Get you guys over there planting. Still don't got no friggin' food. Why are all these just the same? Now they're different. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right, get over there and plant some berry bushes. Okay, we got apples. We got apples. We got apples. Let's pause that. Go get apples. Food. We got food. Well, he's like, I got some apples. Here's some apples. I'm eating these apples. And now look at him. He running. He running. He running. That was funny. That beaver was running for that food. But that's cool. So we got apples going on. What's the builder's hut? We're going to kick back down to 12-hour days. Yeah, I'm just going to have him continue harvesting apples. This guy's going to do berries, or the bushes. I think he only got like one or so left. And then we're going to send him over to do these apple trees. And we don't have to worry about water for a while because we got quite a bit of it for two beavers. Weren't we just here just like a few hours ago or earlier this afternoon? Oh, damn. This game just loves messing with you. Kill all your beavers off. Ah, we got a baby. And all our trees are sprouting up. Oh, I was looking over a little over 16 days, 17 days. Okay, tomatoes are coming in. Are everything's starting to come in. Now let's pause you. Yeah. If we I'm actually wanting to put in when we get more, I want to put in a few more of these. And honestly, I'm thinking I might I might take out these. If I take out all this up here, I can plant more, put more food in. Okay, so we're at 100 apples. And like I said, we only got 3 beavers, so that should last them like forever. So let's start focusing on getting some other food. right, we'll get one of them out there collecting some berries. Because we got a little bit of apples, radishes, and tomatoes. Gosh, you. Oh, we still got radishes. Okay, never mind. Yeah, go over there and plant. Yeah, I know. I've seen that in the devs tools and stuff, and it's heard it doesn't. It's not like real accurate as far as like harvesting and everything. All right, let's have you focus on tomatoes. Yeah, it's right now I'm just basically gathering up a bunch of food and trying to stockpile it, and then I'll shut them off of food and I'll turn them on to drinks and start having them make you know, I'll put one over here doing like apple juice, and then another one down here doing picking apples. But right now we just got them doing tomatoes, radishes, just the basics of the food. I'm not really that worried about radishes. All right, let's just throw these guys into mass harvest. We'll just harvest everything. All right, beavers. Come on, start having them babies. All right, let's get on some juices. Is there any happiness we can unlock, or everything's... I love this. It's a sandblaster. It's not a shower. It's a sandblaster. Um... That goes over one of these, huh? Okay, there's one. Alright, that's kind of neat. Alright, we're starting to get some juices going. How much does one of these hold? 300? Alright, the fourth baby grew up. Alright, juice is looking good. Food's looking good. And we just dried up. Okay, with everything dried up, we're going to... and just go into harvest mode. Let's get as much of this harvest as we possibly can. Even though we only got, what, 3 days? Will this die out? Yeah, that's all going to die out within then. Trees are fine. And I think the berries will be fine too. We need to also keep an eye on our water. But that's keeping most of it alive. And that's fine with me. What's the thing? Yeah, see, that has... I should probably build another one over here. All right, we've got 2 more babies. Okay. Now, let's see here. Let's start making some more juice, because look at our food. Our food is great. Let's pause the apples and get him over on some berries. Oh, hold on, chat. Who in the world are you talking to? Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna call the wagon on your ass if you keep talking to yourself. My old is just walking around talking about his game to nobody. All right, we're gonna get the rest of these apple trees planted. Ooh, yes. We'll pause both of those and get them just on water. We need that water. I should have been doing that a couple of days ago. All right, that'll give us 3 on water. And at least it's going to give us a few days to pump it. I know we either have a drought or bad water coming in. I prefer droughts. Yeah, if I dump it, I gotta pump it. And I need to pump it. But at least the good thing is right now we're up to 6 beavers working. All right, place your bets. Drought or bad water? I'm hoping for a drought. Yay, it's a drought. Maybe we might come and get this done. Yes, it is a great, it is a, lots of food for just 6, well, excuse me, 7 beavers. Okay, he's still planting. I still see he has a few trees over here, and I think there's a couple right up underneath this area right over here. I'm looking for drought. Drought's coming up in a day and a half. I'm gonna say 16-day drought. No, I got a fire. I don't even have a treetop house anywhere. Or a rooftop terrace. But even if I was to throw one in somewhere, I don't have, well, I got 6. Excuse me, we got 9 beavers. Okay. I will try to see if I can find a spot to stick one in. All right, now we're in a drought. So I'm going to stop these guys. And I'm going to unpause that and then put 2 workers. It's going to take a while, but you know what? Let's all right, where's everybody working? Okay, you're a farmhouse. How is he doing? Okay. I guess he wasn't doing nothing, so he became a hauler. Alright, well, we'll put him down here. Okay, let's see here. We got one not working. All right, and those guys are back there out on the dam doing stuff. Okay, so we're actually going to knock... I want to keep a couple of builders. We're going to have at least 2. Let's get apples going again. Dang it. Get somebody over there gathering apples. All right, let's put 2 there. 2 on each farmhouse. All right, we got 1 more. Let's just put him up here making juice. Am I playing beavers? No, this ain't beavers. This is Barbie Big Time Adventure. It's the same one I was playing earlier today, you asked. You asked if I was playing Farm Sim, and I said no, it's Barbie Big Time.
Replays out of
Nope, I don't like that. That's funny. Okay, I was like, what happened? Why is my thing off 1? Okay. How would you pass? Edgy? That's how I think it would be pronounced. E-G-A-J. Ooh, I can't even talk. E-J-I-E. Edgy. I'm actually going to put him a little lower, but as we get him, they're going to go there and stuff. And I want him, I'm not even going to unpause this. I just want this whole area cleared out. Matter of fact, this guy, if he does anything, he only going to work on oak. Okay, and then we need a road, and we're just going to put a dirt road because there's no reason to put That's a good idea, man. Thank you. Thank you. And then we will put... Well, we'll do that later. I'm not worried about it right now. We don't have enough. We got, what, 8 beavers working? But this is going to be nice right here when this gets done. Because that'll really help stop this stuff over here. We can get it planted. And without it dying off from stuff.
All right, let's unpause another one. I knew there was a good reason to stick this out here. I did that when I started first building this dam. I was like, you know what? We should put a wood pile right here. And that's like thinking, I'm thinking out here too. If we put a stockpile right here, and then maybe one like right over here for wood. All right, we only got 2.2 days left, and the water looks all right. I think we might make it with the water. If it does dry out, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about anything drying out. All right, cool. That's done now. All right, cool. We had a couple grow up, and they took the jobs that needed to be taken. All right, now we need these guys to make some more babies. All right, we're getting close to getting that done. And then we have him out here just devouring everything. And it's not going to take him long at all because these are just singles. Oh, I'm thinking, should I take them? Like building, what should we build up? Oh no, those don't have to get done right now because that's the charcoal and clay. Yeah, I guess it don't matter. We just need those beavers to reproduce. Okay, stop building. Pump water. Let's get as much water as we can right now. Because who knows how long we're going to be in a drought or in a bad water. I'm going to say at least 20 days. But we have, what, 11 adult beavers working, and 9 of them are pumping water. You know, that's a good idea. Can we build the number cruncher? Not, see, we still need metal and bricks. So we still got to unlock metal. But yes, the science is... I will pause a water for a science. Okay, so we're gonna unpause or pause all those. And since we got a couple of beavers and we're needing some science, we'll put on through those and then get back. Oh, we're only at 13 days. I was looking at I was thinking 20. All right, let's get these guys back to building. And we have one more beaver doing nothing. Well, I don't want to say not doing nothing, but gather food. Yes, progress needs to be made. Oh, we're coming back. You know, we got the beavers even building the dam and stuff. You know what? Let's focus on getting these done, because this is the coal clay. And we're even gonna build another terrace. I'm just curious on how long it takes. Haven't paid attention, but how long it takes before this dries out. Oh, for the science, 16-hour days. Yeah, I got it shortened, so they got more time to like relax and hopefully reproduce. Okay, where do we want to put you? You know, actually, what we need you to do, let's go here. Go up and finish planting all these oak trees. And then once you get that done, you can start harvesting. About 12 to 14 days. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Thinking about 14, 15 days, something. All right, we got a couple juices. Let's actually do some rotating on the juice. The apple juice is up. Let's do some beet and radish. All right, the tomato juice is up there. Let's actually switch that one to apple. We should have switched the tomato to beets and radish and left the apple alone, but eh. But you want me to put a movie on the TV out here? Uh, yeah, I could put something on. As long as it's not too loud. We'll turn it down a little bit. What do you want to watch? We can't get that one. Let's go on here and see what they got. That's good. We got the Disney. I know. That's a lion. You want to watch on the lions? No. Let's go to Pixar. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the new ones haven't, 5 hasn't came out yet. It's in the movies, but it's not on Disney yet. Here you go. Watch Onward. This is a good movie. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We'll sit down and watch it. Okay, we have 3 beavers free. Let's throw... I got... Well, I don't got no popcorn. I didn't get no popcorn. I did get, if you want a cupcake or a Twinkie, you go grab them out of the fridge and bring them here and I'll open them up. I know, but you were asking for one of these first thing in the morning. Because cupcake was already taken. Okay, there's one for you and one for me. Go put these back in the fridge. And, oh, look, we only got 3 more to go. We're getting close on that. Are you handing me your... Oh, you don't want your Twinkie? You want me to eat it? Okay, I can... Well, you handed me yours, so if you're gonna just hand it to me, then I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna eat it. Hey, you sucker, why'd you take it? Oh, I see how it is. I open it up and then you just take it. I always mess with him like that. He hands me something to open it and I'm like, oh, thank you. You know what? Let's get some haulers running around to get stuff moving. To help out with other things. Yeah. We do need to do that too, huh? Okay. I want to get this, but we got to make sure that we can do fuel, which takes this. Yeah, see, we just got so many other things we got to get going first before. And metal is... AFK real quick, I'm gonna grab a drink. Ah, damn it. I forgot that I pushed the AFK. I'm sitting here talking and everything and changing and doing this, and sometimes I forget to look over at the screen to see. But yeah, so we got water, we got apple, we got some nice reddish, I don't know what color that is, kind of a red pinkish color. the beet and radish, and then we have tomato. Tomato looks more like carrot. Well, I guess that kind of tomato-ish. Okay. How long was the drought? Wasn't it? Oh, crap. That was my bad. That was my bad right there. We need to get that automated. That's my bad, not paying attention. Okay, let's see here. We're doing good on food. Look at all the different drinks. Yeah, I need to get a weather sensor. But, all right, we can get one right now. Because we need to do bricks, and we're going to start we're making bricks right now. Oh, I friggin' love this stuff. Every time. Every time my son comes out here, can we put a movie on the big TV? Yeah, we can watch something. And it's like, he watches it for 5 minutes or whatever, and now he's gone. And now he's in the back room arguing with his brother to watch something on that TV. No, I need 500. This is one of the next things I want to do. I like to put one. I want to put one over here. We'll end up having to knock all this down, but I want to get all this built first. And then we got to knock this. Hold on. Yeah, we got to put it in right here. Underneath in the middle right here, so it'll just come out right here. And then that's going to be our way to keep this. I don't know, kids, I guess. Yeah, he does this to me like every night. He wants to put something on, and then all of a sudden he's just gone. Now, my middle boy, he's like, he'll tell me, hey, Dad, we put something on the TV. And I'm like, yeah, what do you want to watch? And he goes, whatever. He don't care, because he knows if I'll pick something, and he knows it's going to be good. Okay. Now, here's the thing is 3 of these, and there's 3 there. I'm looking at the big ones. Did we unlock the big one here? No, let's on. Okay, let's on pause that one. Oh, I got doubles down here, or big ones down here too. Okay. You know what? Let's unlock 2 of them. Let's unlock that one too. guess it would help if I on-paused it, right? And okay, cool. We got a drought coming in a couple of days. You know what? I'm going to on-pause these guys. And I'm going to let them just do their thing. Getting close. All right, let's go back up to 16 hours. Since we do have our population up to 34 or 32. Actually, let's open... Let's open that one up. Is there a little one in the middle? There is a middle one right there. We're going to actually make this one water. It's almost done. Might as well get it finished. There we go. Where is the map maker guy? I don't know. I haven't seen him. He hasn't been on for a little while. I know that he said something last time I spoke to him, something about, you know, he was busy with work and stuff like that. Which is understandable. Okay, now we have all three factories or presses going, making all the juices. What's this one here? Beets and radish. What's up with the beets and radish? What are we missing? Oh, we just started on it, so yeah. We just got to give it a bit. But, I mean, as long as we can keep these things looking like they're looking, I mean, we ain't getting much fuller than that. And then we still got these three guys out here pumping. And they got all this to pump out right now. And that's getting, that I'm not worried about. If they suck that dry, they suck that dry. This is where I'm worried about. We don't want that to dry out. Okay, so when this is backwards, so if it's off, which means this is saying that the tempered weather, there is no tempered weather, so it's going to shut it off. So we need it up. Then when it is saying, okay, tempered weather is here, we need it to open. And that's perfect. That's well work for me. Okay. Okay, just double checking here. That takes pretty much everything. Okay, that's not what I want. This is what I want. So charcoal is wood and bell peppers. So we need bell peppers and corn. What the heck did we just plant? Okay, bell peppers. And you know what? What do we have over here? Yeah, we'll do bell peppers and corn. All right, let's get everybody that does food to do food. I think that's all that we do have making food is just right here in the drinks. We can unlock him to help gather apples. All right. It's getting somewhere. This side doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Oh, spoke too soon. Well, here's the thing is that ain't gonna do much of anything anyways in there. Let's get all that built. We do have bricks being made. All right, let's unlock another builder. And I want to unlock the lumberjack down here. Get him going. Water will dry up soon. Okay, we got the water to keep this going. Mine's is going up good too. All right, we can get rid of that. You know what? Let's get rid of those. We will clean this up. And what was made on the grill? Okay. All right, our food is staying up good. Our water's staying up good. As long as they're both above 1,000 stuff, we should be all right. Let's throw a quick save. Do what? What do you want? I put a movie on and I looked over and you were gone. And you've been gone for like 10, 15 minutes now. And then I hear you back there playing and wrestling around with brother. So you go back there and watch TV with brother. Okay, we'll get to that later. let's get those built. So we should probably get this. All right, get that science up there, Beaver. Go. Oh, we can do grilled corn and grilled bell peppers. Okay. So bell peppers have two purposes. What needs oil? Oh, the grilled. Do the grilled ones need oil? Oh. Well, now that about sucks, doesn't it? Okay, let's just change this over to apples, I guess. All right, and now we're back up to where we were before we started starving to death. Yeah, I know, I seen that too. AFK real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. All right, just in time for the drought to start. And what are we looking at? 15 days? All right. Oh, I guess we should do some making of some planks. Yeah. Let's undo both of them. All right, how we doing on logs? Lumber was a problem of one thing. Nice. Seems too big for 54 beavers. Not really. I mean, a lot of this up here is just storage.
Doesn't get to play its time.
All right, we got some bell peppers. That must mean this up here is being... Okay, these two, there's three things over here paused. Those are two of them are houses, and then this is the gears. We're not needing them. This is a forester. These are builders that we're not needing. Oops, sorry. These are houses. These are houses which we have paused for the population. We can unpause that guy, but we have, you know, the water pause down here, but we got water being taken up from up there. But I'm thinking we might on pause those two just to get, I want to get about 60 beavers. I think if we hit about 60 beavers, that'll keep our population perfect. And look, we got grilled corn. We had grilled corn. What is this one? Beets and radishes. Okay. I paused the houses to keep the population under control. The more open houses I have, then the more the higher the population will go. The population will go up by free houses, or by, you know, what I have that are free rooms or free beds. So see, right now it's saying 56 up here. It shows occupied as 56 and there's 4 free. Our population will not go past 60. At least it shouldn't. Just update it and let it sit there for a minute. And then it'll do all the stuff and then it'll reboot and should be good to go. Okay. Now, where we're at, I think we're like in a all right spot. We do have what, one builder. So the only, these should be missing. Yeah. Okay. So, anything that we get now is just haulers. That's what we're short on right now. The vacancy is just haulers, which is fine, which is good. Cool. High scores going up. Do we have a depth sensor? Okay, it has to be built before it'll start working. Yeah, I forgot I had a Twinkie. Okay. That's what I want them to do, is if it gets just too low where they just can't pump no more, just turn off. We can actually pause him for a little bit. Yeah, see, now our population's at 60, and it should just stop right there. It should not go any higher. What is it? All right, yeah, let's unlock that. Did you just say whatever the heck these little yellow things are? Are you seriously do not know what a Twinkie is?
It's not a Twinkie.
Oh my god. I need help, guys. I need help bad.
What the heck a Twinkie is?
Kid's holding a Twinkie going, what the heck is this?
Oh no. Dang.
You know, I used to, when I was young growing up, I used to see this commercial. This lady would sit there and be freaking, it can't be helped, nope. But no, this lady would deal with like all this crazy stuff would happen. All the kids be yelling, "Mom, mom, this, mom, that," you know, and everything. And then she'd lock herself in the bathroom and go, "Calgon, take me away." And then she would sit in this bubble bath and be like, "Oh." You know, I never did understand that commercial until I got older and had kids myself. Now I completely understand it. All right, let's get all this built up over here. Okay, let's get another pump up here. No, wrong one. Oh wow, they're making some hella progress. At least one way. The other way don't look like they're doing much of nothing. All right, we've got a couple of free beavers. Where can we send them? Those are paused. I've never been a kids person, not even when I was a kid. We got a little bit of gears. But yeah, we can probably turn that on for just a little bit. We get some going. Okay, I need you to switch to 80 or none. Let's get this up here. And this is going to hold radishes and tomatoes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of them for the number cruncher. Good looking, man. Much appreciated. Thanks, Steph. I would have been sitting there like a long time. I'd been sitting here after a while going, why isn't it this being built? All right, they're back working. And you know what's funny is I haven't had that many beavers pumping water and stuff like that. I've had 4 or 5 at a time. Well, when we first started, I had quite a bit. But once I started getting the different juices and stuff made and everything like that, water's been fine. And I've only been running a couple of pumps. Then again, I don't have 200 friggin' beavers either. And that is missing gears. Yeah, I know. Juices water. That's excellent. That's the one thing I've been I kind of been complaining about for a while. Is it's the only thing you can drink is you know, for thirst is water. And then I found these guys which give you, you know, all kinds of things to drink. Is there any other juice I can make? Oh, I can make corn juice. Let's keep the corn for grilling. Corn juice just doesn't sound that good. You know, I think corn juice and I think the juice out of the can and stuff. I mean, it's all right to drink. I mean, it probably won't kill you. It's just water and stuff. But nah, this is taking corn and squeezing it down to get the juice out of it and stuff. So I don't know. Starchy? Yeah, probably. I was looking at this right now going, oh, do we got this built all the way over here yet? Nope. Let's get these built. Get that built. This is just being this is gonna take a while because we're just waiting on gears. But yeah, but we just need to get that built. Get these 3 water pumps. Yeah, the engines. And that one engine is friggin' nuts, man. 1,000 horsepower. But it does take a little bit of material. Not a lot of each. It just takes, you know, 5 different things, but it's not a lot of each. Unlike some that's like, they need like, oh, we need like 500 pieces to build this thing. Like this, what is this? These 90 gears. And then when we get dynamite, all this is going to get leveled down. We're going to level this all down to the same level as this over here. And then we can have all this garden land. I'm still short 9. And I know that it's all haulers and everything like that, but Our science is sitting good, actually. Just get rid of that. All right, we're in a 13-day drought, so we're way fine. We have about 1,500 water. And we still need what, 1.5 million gears. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to run this. It takes 500, and I'm using. I only got 4, and I'm using 150. Only leaving 350. What do we got here? This is needing. Oh, we were at 420. So this is actually pulling more than what we should be pulling. Okay. We need to figure out other forms of power. All right, let's come down here to the science. What was this? This was 400. All right, we're going to stick that there. We will need a storage. Hold on, let's double check the. Charcoal and bad water. That's actually pretty good. But what are we sitting on a lot of? We got radish. We do got a little bit of beet. But I think corn is going to be our best bet. Oops. Okay, so we have logs. Yeah, so we can go logs and water for 250. We can go charcoal and water for 500. How are we on charcoal anyways? I don't even see any charcoal. Okay, we got 200 charcoal. All right, let's go this one first. I like to get this one, but we're just a little bit short on money. What are we doing here? We're at 73 of 90. So we need what, 17 more? Okay, let's just unlock this little guy. Okay, I just needed to see how. And those are going to need wood, so let's put a storage over here. For logs. Yeah, the number cruncher will get science back. And that's what we're looking at right now is gears and planks. Well, we got planks. We just need to get those gears going. Yeah, when this gets full, I'll fill it up. There is an advanced gearbox, isn't there? Well, and the thing is as soon as it's made, it's being taken. It's done, so. We only need, what, 10 for that? And a few planks over there. Well, yeah, we're all right on gears. But yeah, I do plan on getting rid of this and stuff, but I can't get rid of this because it's connected to this. Unless All right, 5 more days left on the drought. Let's just turn this on for right now. Okay, that's done. It just needs to be finished wrenched on. All right, cool. Let's on pause you. All right, there we go. What's that kicking us up to? 650? All right, that's more than enough. When that one gets done, we can just pause it till we need it. All right, and our science is back up. What was that we needed to unlock? Turns off and on. Ah, okay. It turns off and on. If there's a demand, it turns. Okay. I was like, huh? And then now I just noticed it just dropped because all the industry stopped working. All right, that's actually kind of cool. Now the question is if it's not going, where's it at? All right, never mind. We'll have to look next time. Okay, is it still burning fuel? right, let's unlock the big boy. All right, let's get another container in for each of our drinks so we can even get them up than what they are. Okay, day 18, let's do a quick save. Or cycle 18. Well, here it's showing 900, but it only needs 200. Okay, let's see. Let's unlock this now. All right, and then we're gonna put ham across the top of this so that it's like if it gets that high, it'll just overflow right there. Flow out that way. Okay, drought. I don't mind droughts. Also, we need to get rid of this guy. I don't know when the water comes off. I don't know if that's going to get flooded out or not. It's not going to be an often. Not going to be that often that water is going to be coming out that way. All right, let's clear out some of these bell peppers, but we will also add more up this way. This here, I want to put in more corn. Well, we got a bunch of fuel. Oh, what else was it that we needed? Oh yeah, the deep you need 4,000 to unlock that. Okay. Yeah, I wish they had a different type of discharge for fresh water. Oh, but they really don't got a thing like this. I don't really think we need that built right now. I think what we need to do is just get this done. All right, let's get this over here built. And this is going to hold logs. Okay, what does these hold? That's 18, 9, 9, 6, 6, 3, 1. Okay, I just want to get a few more. This is crazy. I've only been having, well, 3, these 6. It was 3 for a while, but now it's 6. Pumping water. And we're staying fine on water. I think those other juices are really helping. And like I say, those juices should be a base game thing. All right, we're going to empty this one out and move it hopefully all over to here. Which technically we shouldn't do that. We should move it to here. But let's get this guy on pause. Storage. How much does it cost to unlock these big boys? This one's 2,400. Oh wow, that's cool. Why are we low on beet juice? Beet and radish. All right, let's build another number cruncher down here. No, we're not going to build it right there. We'll build it back there and hide it. Oh, AFK a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Still got 4 days on the drought. Okay, let's get some well-being going on here too. Man, that's a lot of different foods. Okay, campfire, rooftop. Probably just use one more of those. Oh, where do we want to put those in though? That's always the question. Kind of low on radishes, but I mean that's fine. Everything else is like, look at our apples. Okay, we have 11 beavers unemployed. So let's click, let's get all those over to builders and some haulers. Now we got enough storage for juice and water that we ain't gonna know what to do with. I'm going to unlock one. And the only reason I am unlocking one is nice. Yeah. Because when we have 69 beavers. All right, we need to get our water supplies back up. And what do we have right now anyways? 1650. This is going to give us another, what, 24? Going to give us, what, 4,000 water? Over 4,000 water? Or we can store it over a little over 4,000 in water. Good. All right, a few more bricks. Now just a little bit of hammering. And they can do it tomorrow. Bedtime, beavers. Look, we got 69 beavers. Never mind, 2 died of old age. All right, so we have water. Yeah, our water storage is done. We're finishing off all our little happy fun stuff. Okay, one other thing I want to put is a medical bed. Oh, we hit 15. All right, what are we pulling in power? So demand is 400 and no, supply is 4. But that's not going. well, let's get that built up too. All right, we're gonna connect this stuff together over here. So all the power should be. Okay, we're getting ready to go into another drought. Holy crap. Drought for 28 days. This is the longest drought that we're going to have. Juices are going down. Oh. Okay, now all of this is connected, and we're pumping out 1800. Okay, now we got some bad water going. Let's get our road straightened here. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm gonna get power crossed over this here, and then these are actually going to get demolished and replaced with automated water pumps. Which, matter of fact, we can unlock that because we're like 6,000. Now, I have to build these one at a time because if I would have pulled this all the way across, a couple of beavers would have came in, this guy would have been working here, the other guy would have been over here, and these two on the outside would have got done before the one in the middle did, and the middle one would get stuck. and then I'd have to delete it and rebuild it, and so sometimes it's just easier doing it this way. All right, we got 9 beavers. So let's pause this. I don't understand how sometimes we got a bunch, sometimes we don't. Well, I do understand, you know, some stuff gets paused, you know, during the season or when it's drought and everything like that. Well, I guess that's why I have 9, because there's 4 there and there's 5 down here. Man, we're 5 hours into stream already. It's what, 10:30 at night? My ass should be in bed already. But I'm having fun playing with the beavers. Oh, I want this to be opposite of that. I'd have to set up the other weather stations and stuff, and all right, we're getting close over here, man. That's nice. I like that. Let's switch over to corn. Can we do bell pepper? No, it's just radishes, beets. All right, let's just use bad water then. And every time I think about, you know what, I'm gonna get off and go to bed, I look down and I get a couple more viewers. We're up to 9 already. All right, is there anything else still being built besides the wall? Okay, yeah, we got down here, but that's going to require lots of gears and planks. Okay. How the hell do you pronounce that name? What would that be? Lapentol Lapentuful Magic? I don't know. Some of the names that they got for these beavers. I don't think we need that big of a storage. All right, AFK a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we'll put the better gears and planks in over here. Let's get all the gears going. Or all the planks. Because planks are needed to make gears, and needing a lot of gears right now. Yeah, we got, well, we had 10 awesome people. Now we're down to 9. So I guess that one that was 10 just didn't want to be awesome with the rest of us. Okay, also I want to put oh, and then we're gonna need extract. Okay, now we need storage. Extract and bad water. And we're still needing gears, huh? Look, yeah, 30 gears there. And that's 40. Another 80. We got a lot of bell peppers. What are we doing with bell peppers? Okay, what did we need for... Okay, we need wheat flour. Flour. Oh, we're getting low on water. We're a little under 600 right now. And a lot of it's being lost because of these. We got one there and one there. Fluid dumps are putting water. Oh, starting to dry out. Well, dang, I got planks now. But I just, the gears are going so slow. Let's get a automation sensor over here. Ooh, we're pushing that power. We're making 18. Oh, no, we're going over. All right, what can we put in there? Let's do berries, since we don't have a lot in storage. We have a lot of corn and apples. Okay, there's some metal right there. A little bit down here. On ruin. We still got a few spots. We just got to build out to them. Not rush it. Those done. Liking these. Okay, that must be the doorway. Yeah. Got none of that. got some bad water. And we got a bad tide started. Nice. Alright, but our bad water's going up. And we got, what, 17 days? In those gears. Be a bottle too. Water. I'm an agua. I'm an H2O. H2O. What a bad. All right, how much are we pulling? Okay, we're making 2300 and we're pulling 16. Waiting on gears. Waiting on gears. Okay, let's clear this way up. All right, when that's filled, that should take care of our water problem for a while. All right, cool. Now we're starting to make extract. And we only need like 20 more gears over here. Okay, I think this is where I am going to call it a night. I am starting to get a little bit tired. I was hoping to get this done. You know what? Let's stay up. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna get this done. Let's get this done first. Then we'll go to bed. Actually, I want this. To connect over there like that. So they don't have to walk all the way around, they can go that way. I'm hoping to have it done before we're out of the bad water. Cool, well-being high score of 17. Oh, it hit 17, then drops down to 16. Went back up to 17. Nope, back down to 16. Back up to 17. 16. Gonna stay or you gonna go? Make up your mind. All right, it's getting close. Not quite done, but getting close. All right, are we making, I know we're making it, but how much do we have? We got 50. All right. they got 4 days, a little over 4 days to finish that wall. Can it be done? All right, maybe it might get done within the next 4 days before we get out of this bad water. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm sitting here falling asleep. My eyes are getting heavy. All right, I thank you guys for coming out. We had Steph up in the thing, up in chat. We had Thin Blue Line. I thank you guys for coming and hanging out and everything like that. We'll be back in, oh God, what is it? It's 11. Yeah, we'll be back in a few hours. Oh, 8, 9 hours playing something. We might do some beavers. We might do some farm sim. We might be some ants. I don't know yet. But you all have a great evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.